just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less. Say less.
Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less. Say less.
Say less.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Third and long. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert 1st downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
They look to run with Jones. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Jones now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. On first down, here's Nix to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
A first down throw for Nix. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Again, it's Jones. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0. They'll look to pick this up, third and a yard. To throw, it's Williams. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. To the outside, complete. It's Wilson.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Throwing on second down, Williams. Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. He's got his man. It's Mooney. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. On the give, it's Jones. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. That's quickly out to Smith. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got first and goal. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to London, England. After this, 5 yards from the house, they've got it first and goal. They'll run it here with Jones. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Again, it'll be Jones. Let's give him a yard down to the 3-yard line. Third and goal. On third down, it's Williams. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
Oh, and in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to fourth down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
Nick snap on first and 10. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept...
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handle Feels like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in the music. Born in the music. Born in the music. Born in the music. All right now. You with me? I said, are you with me? Wake up to see my brand new horizon. The world's in my hands and the sun's tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time. And it's been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, the new sound has been found. And yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in the music.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. Now Brady. Over the middle, complete. That's Garrett. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 15. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. And with his size coming out of the backfield, usually takes more than an arm tackle to get him down. That's why they like to get him involved in the passing game.
No doubt about it. You saw him running that angle route there and catching the ball. And with his size, not often thought to have hands, but we're hearing that more and more. Guys are doing a better job of catching the ball at any size coming out of the backfield because they need to be a full part of the offense.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
If there's one thing they aren't lacking in, it's confidence. They took a big and maybe unnecessary risk going for that 4th down. He put them on his shoulders, though, and paid off the big-time gamble.
On first down, it's Garrett, and he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. A run now for the rookie out of Georgia. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Shotgun now for Brady. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 41-yard line. Now Brady. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Brady going to shift him around. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Rolling to his left. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. We're scoreless after 1. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Brady to throw. Forced out to his left. A little juke. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Brady going to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The sack there by Bradley Chubb. The 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here.
Throwing now is Brady. And it's caught. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. From 10 yards out. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive.
Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. To throw, it's Williams. That's complete to Michael Wilson. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. To throw, Williams. And this will be caught by Mooney. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
To the air, Williams. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A pickup of 27, and they pick up the 1st down in the process. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Looking to throw is Williams. Caught on the right side by Jones. And down inside the 15 he goes. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Williams going to look to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Michael Wilson as the 1st half is winding down. And the Bengals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Looking deep for Julio. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
The final shot before half for Brady. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
That's complete to Mooney. And he's got this down to the 35. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, He ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now a first down carry by Jones. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and a couple. Play action. Now Williams.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Here's Williams.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Here's 2nd and 8.
And he's got it. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
from 17 yards out.
And the Bengals have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away.
And he returns this to the 22.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 8.
They'll keep it on the ground. Garrett. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. As it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the 4th. They'll run on first down. It's Garrett. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving the running back a crease to run through, and that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
On 1st down, it's Garrett, and this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Here's Brady. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
A big play looming on 3rd down.
Back to throw, Brady. He finds his man, complete. That's Garrett. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 23. Nothing open downfield, they went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Now Brady. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Now 1st and goal.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
Brady to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here. To throw is Brady.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
So they're unable to stretch it to a 3-point lead. Now you got to be careful on the kickoff because a field goal obviously beats you.
Definitely, and that's why they went for 2. They wanted to make sure a field goal wouldn't beat them. Now they're in a position where they've got to cover well and make sure they don't get into range and put one through the posts.
So with 14 seconds on the clock, they've got to go with the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's
Bye-bye, big chance nigga. Bye-bye, big chance nigga. You try to kill the clock and try to win it by the final seconds. The sissy ass nigga. Really, bro? You have to get a safety and all that. Let's see what we can find. Something. Oh, maybe let me see what you said. I think we could start our own chat anyway.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans, black.
I just like to get closer to the TV because sometimes you see them little gaps and so forth, whatever. Like sometimes when you lock in, you just want to see something wide open or whatever of that sort. Cause bro, yeah, ain't that much things be open, bro. I mean, I'm sorry. When you playing against pros like them, as soon as you see that opening, you gotta throw that ball. If you don't throw that ball, that close and that one over. That's good, bro. I have a 65 in my room. 50, yeah, 65. But I don't like playing in my room because privacy. I mean, I don't like playing in my room because what's going on. Your wife would be watching TV and so forth, so that's why I come out to the front TV to play. Whereas I don't be a bother. You know how they go. And that's 4K, that's a Samsung TV, but that's what it is. What I'm doing, yeah, take our dolphin away and give to
New crib, so iconic. She ain't even break. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux, that phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion, straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out the payout. I'm finished. Then grade out the league. How's the big watch the please don't save him. Mind the bugs. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close. Change West Philly, raised. Wake up. New crib, psychotic. I'm so down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Okay.
This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Let's play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, a sun and moon. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, hell yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, hell yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, hell yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it.
I'm someone or something I'm not. So I'm back where I started, falling apart. I need to run away. Soon I'll be just like the others. Hide my face.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Williams starting with a pass here. Taken in by Smith. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Williams from the gun. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Giants take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State. He breaks the tackle, and he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there, and the Giants... down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Throwing is Winston. Throw left side, complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York! The Giants pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do, but to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try. They'll try it on the ground. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. From the gun, Jones gets it. No one around, he's got space. And he's all the way home, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins get into the end zone there. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They'll run here from the gun. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Winston to throw it. Hits his running back. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They'll run here on 1st down. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They gain 14 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Winston looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-6 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Giants in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Throwing on 3rd and long. into the hands of Neighbors. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 16 yards on the play. And the Giants will have a first down. The give now out of the shotgun. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the 31. Brought in right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Another chance for him. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Giants get some late points and the lead. Here comes another two-point attempt for the Giants. He's throwing for it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Brings in the kick at the 9. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Miami. Jones once more. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Williams on the play action. Buying some time right. Pass is caught, that's Darnell Mooney. And he's out of bounds after getting this to the opposing 45. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Working from the gun, Williams. He's got Smith. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, here's Williams. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. themselves another 1st and 10. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins take a slim 2-point lead. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Winston now. Oh, he got some air under this one. Deep down the middle. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. He's back to throw. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
They cross the 40. Nice run there. Has room down the left sideline. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out, or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. So now the Giants gonna try for 2 again. Here's Winston to the air. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. It's a foot race. 40. At the 20. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. 2 quarters to go from London Town, and here we go in our 2nd half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate, and now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He'll throw it. And on fourth down, that one won't work.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now.
With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back, and a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Putting the tight end in motion. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. They'll motion over Metcalf. Hurts now on 3rd and 2. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. That's to the sideline and taken in by Wilson.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
He's got his man, complete to Wilson.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. And the defense comes up with the first point to this one. It is a pick 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
The extra point is up and through. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. First and 10. To throw, it's Williams. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. That's Jonathan Bernard busting in to record the sack.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
That's the NFL interception king, Paul Krause. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop, look off the safety, hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
To the 5-yard line. Here now, second down and goal. Here's a run going left. Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
You know what they say about Murphy's Law, Mike? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick six earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3-and-out.
They put Wilson in motion. Third and long. Here's Williams.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the first quarter. But that was their third attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. If you got to start looking elsewhere, you don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through him.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. That's taken in. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. A lot of terrific quarterbacks from Southern California, and here's another one. The rookie gets his team a first down. Throwing again, Williams. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play.
Eagles 14, Bengals nothing.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Williams to the air once more. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Big-time conversion there on third down. Finding yourself trailing at the moment, the last thing you want to do is waste this promising possession. Now, with that throw, they find themselves deep in their opponent's territory. They have to come away with the touchdown to try to cut into the...
And he'll take it on in. Jonnu Smith, touchdown Cincinnati. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bengals are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Room to run at the 35. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Not much happening there, just a short game. Here's 2nd and 9. Hurts will work here from the pistol. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
On third down, it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On the bootleg, it's Williams. Taking off.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Here's 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Quick throw, taken in. Big strides, look at him go. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Throw it again. It's Williams. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
What once looked like a promising drive has suddenly hit a little bit of a roadblock here, Mike. They're in scoring position, yes, but now on 3rd and goal, following that 2nd down sack, this defense has a shot to come away, only giving up 3.
We'll try and throw. Here's Williams. And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. They took away all the options, and now it is 4th and goal. The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. This, about as short as you can get. His kick is perfect. And the Bengals are back within 4 at 14-10.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. They'll motion over Metcalf. A 1st down throw for Hurts. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after 1st down, they find themselves in 2nd and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught! And he's taken. That's the 35.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
They send the tight end in motion. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Catch made, right side. It's Johnson. Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force third down, they got to get off the field.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. This one from 52 yards away. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. So the decision has been made, and they will send the field goal unit out. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bengals are back within a point. It's 14-13. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he will score. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Bengals. So now, with the lead up to 5, they're going to go for 2 and try to extend it out to 7. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he gets in for the two-point conversion. And the lead bumps up to 7.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And they'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
63.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson. And the Bengals are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
I'm a big fan, Mike, of quarterbacks willing to take chances. I don't want my guys sitting there scared to throw the ball downfield. But as always, it does come with a little bit of balance. He tried to get that one all in one throw and just doesn't get quite enough pace on it, and it ends up going the other way.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Williams. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
While everybody wants to attack the middle of the field, you just have to make sure you don't do it recklessly. You want to make sure you protect both the ball and your receiver. And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain.
And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. They run it once more with Jones. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. He is in. Jonnu Smith, touchdown Cincinnati. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He's going nowhere, losing yardage on that play.
And you could tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down behind the line.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run, and it's Jones.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Williams. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. The Bengals out and ready to punt. And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field. And he's taken down up past the 35. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and It's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
Hey, 73, 73.
To throw on second down is Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Hey, thumbs up, alert. That's right, that's right. Hey. Count up, Yanni.
Tight end going in motion here. On third down, here's Hurts. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
Hey. Do this, Count up, Yanni.
Now Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on downs. Jones now on 1st and 10.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Again, it's Jones.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On third down, here's Jones. He needed 13, and that's exactly what he got. By the nose of the football, it's a first down.
2-possession lead, fourth quarter. This is the
play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't play with it. I just want a rough neck on it. Big you just want. Ask me if I'm finished now. I just begun. I ain't giving out no to no. Just for fun, are you dumb? Run a man, I don't know no other man. Like 100 just for 100 bands. What? I don't even got me 100 bands. I'm still gonna make me 100 M's plans. Give me best off.
So far, we've been coming from behind, but we don't need to be coming from behind in these games, man. But I dig myself in a hole, though. I mean, actually, to be honest with you, those throws was the same throws the whole game. But apparently, the first part of the game, I was getting robbed.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong.
Another Eagles
at
fan?
Lincoln
What the
Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Oh, this is almost the same setup with the last game.
They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Quick throw on the RPO to Goddard. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy.
It took him a whole hour to
get
to the next side of the field.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's close to another.
It might be a Philly thing. Side note the same.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game. I like in this case, the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. He'll try the right side this time. And he's going to pick it up. He'll take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
All right. Enough of this shit.
Throwing is Hurts. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's a short one, caught by Goddard.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to have the Eagles first down. That was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. To throw is Hurts. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And he'll be taken down. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Ball at the 3, 2nd down and goal. Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Line of scrimmage to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Fourth down.
Little's kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This will be returned from the 2. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They run straight ahead with Jones. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. On the bootleg, it's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First time he's caught a ball here tonight. And it is good for a first down.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He gets this complete to Michael Wilson. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down, a pickup of 8.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Who the hell is that number 2 8?
Up the
That's
middle,
a big ass
here's
number 2.
Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for the first down with Jones. A gain there of 17.
Each week coming into the game, every team in the league, Mike, places a huge emphasis on success on their opening drive. But the key to that is sustaining possession, converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do here, keeping the ball on the ground.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Wow.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Bengals will tie this game up here late in the first half.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
interesting.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll send a tight end in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. A 1st down throw for Hurts. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Hurts will try it again. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Hurts again. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down.
You really sad, you know. You really think I was lying, but you was looking right now. Well, everybody in the world know you was winding down the
Now
clock.
the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
Stevie Wonder going to see you was winding down the clock to kick a field goal. You had no intention of scoring.
The Eagles going to send their field goal unit out. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 6-3 lead. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Williams. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's a gain of 18 yards.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball. And while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, drive the ball to the goal line and in.
That's why when you're going for the half, you're going for your tree. My plan was again for 7 though, so keep you go for your tree. I ain't worried about your tree.
The extra point try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Bengals open the lead to 4. It's 10-6. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Tavondre Sweat there on the tackle.
Froggy jump, you jump, you jump, you jump, you jump.
They face second down and 7. Play action. Here's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on third down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
So it'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Here's a designed run. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Hurts now. They'll look to set up the screen here. This one going to be sniffed out. blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's taken in left side by Smith.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
I love the timing between the receiver and the quarterback. It's a really nice route. He's going to take this up the field, and then when he pulls that string back and he comes out of his break, the ball is there immediately. You can't wait for the receiver to actually look. This ball is well in the air before that receiver comes out of his cut.
To the ground, a 1st down run. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter.
Eagles 6.
Second and 7. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
All they needed was a couple yards, but he was prepared, Mike, to dish out all the punishment he could to anyone who stood in his way. And with that mindset, it's no surprise to see him convert for that 1st down.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Bengals 11-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, Hurts. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On third down, it's Hurts. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Derwin James.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
1st and 10. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
And that 1st down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
You do all this to yourself.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A run, it's Jones, and he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line, a pickup of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. Here's a 3rd down and 4. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go.
This game is live. Game got me saying, you only have one timeout. Okay, 9-point game. Right there, pin him right there. Lion game. We need more than a field goal.
This is 1st and 10. Backed up to his own goal line, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started. This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
He'll try to run for it.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
He's going to take a shot down the field.
Talk.
And that
Gun shot. I mean, like we all know, you have to go. You want to go out and do it. Keep going underneath again.
And at this point in the game, Mike,
I know
we
that's
all
your
know one
favorite
play
route, but
can be the difference
you
between
have to go
winning
up or
and
up.
losing. And now after
He
that
wasn't
poor
made.
throw,
You got to throw the ball.
we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Now again, you tell me, say he only had one time out. He should only have one time out now.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Lion Oscar.
Down to a knee goes Williams. And that should wrap this baby up.
Again.
So, this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to...
It's not that type of body, bro.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you soul, but still soul down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
This one on target for Johnson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now Brissett throwing on 1st and 10. A toss left side caught by his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3. Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Dolphins will have great field position right around midfield.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. That's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California.
Oh, fuck.
And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 2. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, Really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the bootleg, it's Williams. In trouble, and down he goes.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play, and good job by the defenders tracking them down and took them down for a loss.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson.
They say thank you for the touch.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. That one is caught by Mooney. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after 1, it's the Bengals on top. More from the International Series in London after this. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Williams. And
What the fuck?
Home. He'll go down. They got him.
All the time I pressing the fucking throw the ball, you know. He was holding me all the time.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the 1st. So it'll bring up 4th down.
This is a really popular concept on 3rd down. It's good versus man, it's good versus zone. They call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense. But give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps them short from picking up the 1st down.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. They get the conversion with a gain of 22. They'll come up here 1st and 10. the give. It's Jones. Here's 2nd and 6. That's quickly out to Smith. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal. Two minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to London, England after this. Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams.
Fuck.
To the end zone.
Every time
it's
they do that.
intercepted.
Fuck.
It's not
I
often
know nothing like that.
everything breaks
No,
right
fuck.
for this type of return off of an interception. But
I
boy,
knew
is
it.
it beautiful
I knew it before
when it
that.
does. I
I
mean,
knew
look
it.
at
Sorry,
the
you
defenders
know that.
just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part.
How I knew
He's
it
gonna
when I
have some
let
of
it
his
go?
offensive
Because
teammates looking over their
I
shoulder
never turn
for their
around.
position.
Or fix himself, then I ain't gonna get in the ball.
To throw, it's Brissett on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun is Brissett. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And they will bring him down on the other
Wow.
side of midfield. We're set now on 1st down. Back to the sideline and intercepted.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw, it's Williams. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he's in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Miami.
Got him.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The kicking team on for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
$20 over there. That's a day. I mean, no sense to give me that $20. I have enough for the water and put gas in.
In motion now, it's Collins. On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. That's over the middle and caught by Collins.
You have all that food in there?
And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this
All right,
first
you
half.
get rid of it.
Doing a nice job there
I
to
know you
move
ain't
the
eat all of
chains
that.
early in this
You barely
drive,
even
but
some
now
of
as
that.
they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy.
Oh, shit.
We're going to send him deep and let
Winning
it
the game,
fly.
but okay, see that.
Even though that one falls incomplete,
Okay,
you
see
have
winning?
to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game
God,
that
that make
much
the same
easier.
fix.
They'll try again. It's
Yeah, the
second and
they
10.
trying to bring the up and coming, whoever they want to be in the next face of the league.
Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we at halftime here at Wembley in the latest installment of the NFL International Series. As we head back stateside to Orlando, Florida, check in with Jonathan Coachman, as the EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
On the handoff, Jones. And he'll manage only the 34-yard line. He's brought down after a short gain.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They run it once more with Jones. Inside the 35. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. That was some kind of run, Greg. We saw him break a tackle and then use his elusiveness to get to the end zone for the score.
Mike, for me, it's all watching his feet. I mean, look at him work. His ability to make guys miss in the open field is special. And I'll tell you what, that play, that was something to watch.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. He'll look middle and finds McBride as tight end. On 1st down, Brissett. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Here is Brissett. That one is complete to McBride. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And 3rd down just became a lot tougher. Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 15. Brissett gonna throw. And this is gonna be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 37-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19, 18, Leonard, 18.
To the air again is Brissett. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. The motion man is Johnson. 3rd and short yardage. It's Brissett. Give him 14 on that one. And the Bengals gonna have a 1st down. Throwing again, Brissett. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Bengals will line up.
Putting the tight end in motion.
70 Rangers.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. So again, they will try for two. This time, it comes from the 7-yard line. In motion now, it's Collins.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Brissett gonna throw. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On the bootleg, it's Williams. A throw on the move is caught. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Dolphins first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Second down and 8. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Third and a yard. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. And that is incomplete.
a rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. This throw left side taken in by Johnson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. We're set now on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback. And I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He's across midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
And after that 1st down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a 1-possession game.
Jones now on 1st and 10. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Jones. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. From the gun, it's a run, and it's Jones. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Now a handoff. Jones. And a good run there on 2nd down. A pickup of 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, they give it to Jones.
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, fourth down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun is Brissett. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Here comes 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Throwing, Brissett. He's going to air this one out. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Derwin James. So a win here for the Dolphins. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on
what you got, just give me that.
That's a good pull, bro. That's a good
Now
pull.
from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we
let's
really
hope
got
this,
honest
don't dump the
responses from
streak
some of
on
these
them
play
and
callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure.
don't
Everyone
believe
goes in
in Spain.
feeling really good about the week
I
one.
wouldn't
They
say
feel really good about where they are from a
he's
game
saying
plan
good job
perspective.
now. He's just
But
managing
now,
the
can
games.
you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
On the ground, here's the rookie
That
from
hurts.
Penn State.
Jeez.
And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the
Then
first
it
play of the
hurts
game.
it.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up to the 42. They'll stay on the ground. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll stick with him again. We'll get this to about midfield. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down. Now a 3rd and 2. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And a nice job. They pick it up. First down. The march continues. They're at the 41-yard line. Now a give up the middle. And it'll be brought down right around the 40. That's Bradley Chubb. They're on the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. On 3rd down, they'll run. And here comes the reverse.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
We really thought that was going to work.
Inside the 30.
We really thought that was
So
going
they
to
make
work.
the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes
playing
back
the
the
flat.
other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
The extra point is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. now for 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Off the play fake. Hurts. Pressure gets there. And down he goes.
Oh, no. And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
3rd and long. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. On 3rd down, they'll try to get it on the ground. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
I mean, like, y'all running the ball in some weird positions, bro.
One
On
quarter
3rd and 4th down.
It's the Dolphins with the early lead. More from the International Series in London after this. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's going to be caught.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure if this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Jones. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
They'll go back to Jones on 1st down. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down, a pickup of 8. On the handoff, Jones. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They run it once more with Jones. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
That's caught by Smith on the right side. And the Dolphins have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard
And the
line.
3 doing with all that speed, bro.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes
He doing with all
at
that
a
speed
good
and
time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
Hard stop fucking you got a lot of
They'll
speed.
run it here with Jones. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to London, England after this. Williams to throw on 2nd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with
good
vision.
one.
It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Michael Wilson. Touchdown, Miami.
Got him.
The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. First and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try it. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone.
Time to get up on
And
the
that is
deck.
a safety. So instead of playing safe, the
Yeah, he's
defense
swimming with this
brings
type
the
of fish.
heat, bring the quarterback down, and they'll walk off the
Yeah,
field
must be
with 2
swimming, bro.
points.
In this situation, Mike, as an offense, you have to be prepared for the blitz.
You
You
can
know the
swim, bro.
defense smells blood. They
I
want
think
to
it's
come
time
get
for
you
you
in
to
the
go.
end zone and get 2 points. And that's exactly what they were able to do.
You don't think so?
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Let's give credit where credit's due. Defensively, finding yourself down by this much at this stage of the game, They could just pack it in. They could say, all right, this one's over. We're moving on to next week. They're continuing to play hard. They're continuing to get after the quarterback, and nice start to this drive.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down. Now Williams. And then will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second.
That's a good one. No need to force it.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number one. Punt team headed out for the Dolphins. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time. He'll keep this one on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. First quarter set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush.
The pressure gets there, and
hold on now. This is getting ridiculous now. This boy can get in trouble.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. And this drive is going backward, taken down for a loss. The defense with a quick 3-and-out. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. They'll come up here, first and 10. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse, and he'll get about 5. Play action. Here's Hurts. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up third and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
Looking middle, and he's got Brown. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. On first down, it's Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Again, Hurts. Set up the screen. Out wide, it's Brown. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. On play action, Hurts. The throw on the run is complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. Man in motion is Brown. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
On second down, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
That's complete to Smith. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on third down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
From the gun, it's a run, and it's Jones. And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2.
Still trying to figure out how to sweat keep getting injuries fucking gaps on the offensive line.
Here's Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. They'll motion the tight end Smith. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete.
This guy
That's
too.
the second time they
It's time to
connect
go.
on this
It's
drive.
time
This
to get up.
one,
Oh, yeah, I
good
told
for
you that from the
13
first
yards.
half. Like going up 6-10,
This is
I
a
think
part
it's
of the
time to
game that
go.
everybody works on, Mike. They call it
I don't know.
4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to
Unless
have
you believe
4
in the
minutes
tooth
on the
fairy.
clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the
You gotta
game
do
with
I
the
mean,
ball.
one
So that
possession,
third
yeah.
down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect
But you
the
know, I
ball,
ain't going to
continue to pick
I
up
gotta put it
first
in two.
downs. If they do that, I don't even think their
Back two.
opponent sees the
Time
ball
in on
again.
the side.
It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal.
Unless he need to put him on conservative more often. He had his biggest run working on conservative.
Here's a run. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
You know you're
Again, it'll be Jones. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
They'll try and run. It's Jones. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
You know this game is over long. You could have
And
saved
this
yourself
one,
the time
right
and had
down
open.
the middle.
In the
It's
first half, when I
good.
tell you this over from like
And
going
that
like
could
6
be
minutes.
big.
I don't need
They
it
now
by
take
time.
a
For you to go.
2-score advantage.
But it seems like you're serious, like you coming back. You know, coming back in this.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks
Now,
away.
you can see if you use your timeouts. How you can use your timeouts in
Here
this.
comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line. Here's first and 10.
Like your timeouts go, that's you go.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out.
Yes.
It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derwin James. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Told you
It's
count.
no secret. This offense has
Told you count.
severely
It was
struggled
over.
to
It
sustain
was over
drives
long time.
this entire game.
It was over
and
about a week
the
ago.
scoreboard, for the most part, Mike, it reflects that. I mean, that interception should, in essence, put an end to any lingering hope of a last-minute comeback.
And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Again, it's Jones.
Huh? Thanks for the fucking.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is third down. They run straight ahead with Jones. They try the same thing and a similar result. Back to the line of scrimmage, no gain. Here comes fourth down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's first down. Operating from the gut, and he's going to go down yet again.
Oh,
he has been under fire all game long.
You say you ain't no better.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That one pulled in.
You missed your whole opportunity just now. You got a whole person over the right time just now.
Out of timeouts.
Listen, picture on play man just now. Time goes out.
Here we go. One final play. He's gonna look for the home run ball.
There we go.
And the Dolphins are gonna come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers.
Yeah, you wouldn't get out of the way.
This ball game is over. So a win here for the Dolphins. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long from London.
He was in serious. Yeah, well, he's a goat wearing Eagles uniform. You can't be all two. You can either be a goat or an eagle.
Beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to.
We 5-0. 5-0. Let's see if we can make it 6. Before I turn it in today.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've
No,
got
we
to
ain't playing
keep their
season
passers
just that's the
upright.
thing.
If they
I
have a
can
chance
show
to
you
do
what we
that,
both be
they can
getting.
both thrive on offense.
This
and move the ball down
champions,
the
this rewards, you get some coins and so forth. We ain't run a season late. I can show you what it
Kicker
is.
Brandon
What you
Aubrey
get.
is out to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. That's complete to Michael Wilson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's Williams. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. In motion goes the tight end. To throw once more, here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 36. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. In motion, the tight end. Looking to throw is Williams. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
I don't know what's coming.
Throwing is Williams. This is Smith with a grab. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 22-yard line. A lot of great quarterbacks from USC. Here's another one. The rookie's got a first down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. To throw, Williams. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Now Jones. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Jonnu Smith from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. They find some open field here. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 34 yards there and a first down. They run again with Peterson. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Peterson will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll run for it with Peterson. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Miami defense trying to keep him out. They haven't let him in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And this is going to depend on his spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. Well, let's see what they do. They're knocking on the door here in the second quarter.
And you know what you look at on your play sheet? Your 2-point conversion plays, because you've drawn up a number of them in today's football. You don't just have 1 or 2 for the game.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
bro.
Gates there to make the grab. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
To the air, Williams.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete.
Take too long to get out of the
Boy,
cut, man.
Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now a give to Peterson running left. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Throwing, Brissett. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They'll run it. Here's Peterson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a fourth down. 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here's Brissett. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. In motion is the tight end Gates. They just get the play off. Now Brissett. Here's a screen to Powell. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Touchdown! Antonio Gates with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
In motion goes the tight end. To throw, it's Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
In motion, the tight end. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll go. Here's Williams. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Williams. Pass complete there to Harrison. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Here now, 2nd and 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. To the right side and intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Now Johnson. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Now a 2nd and 10. To throw, Brissett. This one. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And this is caught. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
So the late touchdown ties things as they will kick this one away in the final stages of the half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. Hester to return from his end zone. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Second down, Peterson again. And once again, the Dolphin defense holds firm as they'll stop him behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 here after the first and second down plays went in the wrong direction. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
4th down, Brissett. Gonna let this thing go deep for Gates. This is intercepted.
Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Dolphins will take over possession here up at the 44.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. And this one complete to Smith. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
From the gun, here's Williams. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Second and 10. Williams with a little touch pass forward. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses. And this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Third down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now Brissett. Now a loose football.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like
I ain't not in a minute. I get enough right now. That's me. Alright, these are the rewards. We playing this to get rewards. We win 20. Well, literally, I am 5-0, but I don't think see that one happening. So everybody is trying to get to 16. We're already 5-0, so we need 10 more to go. I mean, sorry, 11 more to go. Currently, with our winning rate right now, get that 100 points and 2 packs. Now we keep going up. Get more rewards. The goal is, the real goal is to get to 16. 16 wins. But we'll have to do this on Tuesday. That's me for tonight. We continue on Tuesday and hopefully we keep our streak going. Or just keep winning. That's it tonight.